Ow! Bad timing. Let me see if they're correct. Oh god. Go. That was good. There's just nothing you can do about that. That would be nice. Ah! It's chasing me.
Cooler Podchurtaisk says,
Ay.
Good morning, Amado-san. We once again fight for the victory over Hades to conquer that sub-21. Which we all know is the real goal all along. Anyway, Gigaliter on the runs and may you prevail. This is the part where I say hello to some other viewers, since it don't have enough things to write, but Noon is in the chat yet. Pipeli Papeli Amad. Amad Buba Cooler, Ena Bongo.
Anagombongo. Thank you, Cooler. Good morning indeed. Bunker is definitely on the channel already. Without a doubt. Ow. See? I called him out already. I knew it. Dee-dee-dee-dee, it's a monker. Dee-dee-dee-dee, it's a monker. Beady, 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 dee dee, dee dee dee, beady dee dee, be be beady, beady, beady dee dee, dee dee beady. Doo doo, doo 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 doo. We would die. Actually, let me get some water and we will start this grind. We'll be right back. We can spam some videos.
Cooler_SK says, "Greetings Moncher. I'm glad you have arrived to join us this Friday morning to watch Amado's ultimate fight against Hades. Again. It's like a TV show that you watch every day, expecting something new, but it's more of the same. Hope you are doing well Moncher and don't forget to put up some videos. It's eerily quiet."
Wow, okay. All right, yay! Whoa, wow! Oh my god! Here we go.
Volker says. Shatter goes seta hata 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 hata
What was that?
hata 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 hata
Wow. What was that? Like a demon possessed the TTS for a moment there. What the heck? Voi vittu. Isn't that the truth? All right.
Manker says, "Hello, this is Cop came here. Our agent Cooler Adorekit SK has told us all about you. He says you're almost as cool as Manker. So we are here to offer you a free CD key for our new game parent Matic. It just released Ahmed Adorekit and we want you to experience it. Just for a small fee of €80, you can get this amazing game from us. I hope you take this offer as it's only valid for a limited time. Thank you for considering this sponsorship Ahmed Adorekit.
Here we go once again. Yeah, Monter was Monker. Because TTS is evolving. I told you guys. It learned from us. It knows Monker is Monker. We're gonna get a 21, even if it breaks our fun. We're gonna get a 21. Tappa-tappa-tappa-burp. One, two, three, tappa-tappa-burp. Burp. Imagine first run and then there's nothing to stream anymore after that. We can just sleeping. We can put the just sleeping mode on. Random clips. I would have to download all the random clips though. Hello Mark, Lara and Wee, how's it going? Happy Friday. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. It's going pretty well, thanks. Not too bad. Yeah. This stream started out really happy. This has to be the run right now. We got the happiest song in the world. Thank you for the good luck. Control C 200 times. What the hell? But what would it copy? That's the thing. Wow, Monka doesn't know the hotkeys for copying and pasting. Lol. What a noob. Neo, thank you. We will desperately need the luck here. We only streamed the FF7 remake like 8 hours yesterday on Discord, and Monka was sleeping very nicely because of it. You will watch it either way though. I will make you watch it. It's basically the same game, because it is literally the same game, you know? Same game. Nothing to be spoiled. $20 in 15. So we are 8 olives away from good pace. Still far away. 30 in 444. Not completely impossible, but pretty hard. Ironically, 8 olives behind. That's funny. 8 olives behind. Beep, 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 beep. We're gonna get a 21. Not a great first run. I think it was just too happy to be finished all the way. That's what happened. We're gonna face left when we die, Monker. Look. No frames were saved. At all. We're gonna get 21. Yo, Mazu, thank you. How is Friday starting? I'll kill them all. It's gonna be 3 empties. Nah. 1 bay leaf. And 1 olive. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. And a new baby. The new strat. Helicopter. There we go. That is a bit spread. Come on. There we go. It is starting pretty good. Not too bad. Hopefully we will start this weekend with a new PB and then finally be done with this game. For good. Well, we are 12 olives behind from good pace, so this is even worse. Even worse what we had before. It's trying to help with multiples, but I don't know if we can catch it anymore. Technically, if it keeps giving me 3s and 4s, then yeah. We can still pull this off. And then triple zeros. Oh, had a good momentum there for a moment, but I feel like that momentum is now gone. Three, 6, nothing. 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 Damn it. Ah, yeah, 38 already. Gone. Alicon with a stream streak of 75. Damn. Thank you, thank you. That's a long one. I'm gonna have one less exclamation mark for her. For reasons unknown. 75 stream streak is probably one of the longest ones. Not like we have a whole lot of them, but there's JP, Ness, Monker Ninja, Rayo, Diane. At least people who have had more than, let's say, like 10. Oh, Mega Mark as well. How's it going? Summer kills all the streaks. That's so far. That's all good. Summer can break those. I'm doing okay, thank you. Not too bad. Izuni. These bats are not behaving today. Well, that bat did behave. I'll give it some extra points. And speaking of streak of 70. Thank you, thank you. I gotta start having a... Wonder if I could pull off that information and then add it to an ini file. See who has the longest streak. Here's fine. Three is even finer. Four. 5. Can we get a 6 stars? No. 5 is still pretty good. Ah. I wonder if that's all of them or not. Seems to be. They were stacked so perfectly in a hurry. I don't know why. I'll take it, I guess. But I'm not taking these bay leaves, though. Oh. Shame. Every time you have, like, plus 5 olives to start the grind with, that's usually a good sign by itself. And we are exactly 10 olives behind. That's a lot. These ones are not helping either, so... I think it's another busted run. Yeah. Busting, busting, busting. I'm not even getting 30 in 5 minutes. I am, just barely. But that doesn't really leave us a lot of time to get the last 30. Exactly like 30 seconds. So, 1 olive per second, that's... How does that calculation go? I would have to get at least 3 per farm. Or something like that. The odds are against us, that's for sure. Not a good luck so far. Last time I had a couple of good runs, but unfortunately they were not even on the green side of things. Hello, Kaimi. Thank you. I need the luck indeed. This game is evil. Or maybe those worms are evil. They're not giving me enough olives to start a good run. But yeah, last time we had... I think there was at least 1 run on green. On the first split. Couple of seconds away. The rest were +4, +5 or more. So, not the best luck. I'm still a bit surprised that we're not getting more runs on the green after sandals, considering our first split is 609. It used to be 545, which is theoretically almost impossible to get again. You still have a chance, but the chance is like, what, 0.02%. So that's a lottery indeed. Get out of here. I think I'll just do this one and... yeah, I'll just go with one. Gotta kill this one though. Yeah. There we go. Anything above 2 would be nice to start the grind with. Like 3 is the minimum I'm looking for. In the end, it doesn't really matter for the luck you're getting, obviously. Unless it does, no one knows. But it just helps with the grind immensely when you have something to start with. Ah. Come on. It's gonna be a mess now, right now, because there's one rogue worm. Damn. I'm missing my multi-hits here. Ooh, nice 5. Hello, Yoka. Yeah. But we have been stuck on this PB for forever. It's not looking any good or any better. To be fair, it's also at the hand of RNG here. There is a community, a speedrun community for this game. It's not very big, but it's there. Bad Breaks, Retro Dad, Goth for Goth. There's quite a few runners who have done runs of this game, but I don't know if they're not currently running it, at least. But at least on Discord they are active. This is a bit of a shame. Four and 4. Oh, man. I had... Let me just tell you that already. I had a really good farm all the way to like 45, and it drastically just died. Of course, that 4 and 4 and 2? Yeah, I got exactly 10 olives at the end. That was pretty good, but holy crap, that was so consistent all the way until it just kinda died. Incredibly consistent grind. Minus the portion that killed it, but yeah, that would have been easily green if the consistency would have continued there. Oh well. There's a very, very, very small chance for getting a new PB, but at this point I'll take what I can. I'll take all the runs I can. Or all the runs with a potential time to get a new PB, so... I'll accept this. Or should I say I'm accepting it until something bad happens. So that's the bad thing about this run right now. I need to play perfectly and the RNG needs to behave perfectly as well. So it's not, the chances are really against us. Yeah, the grinding chances are pretty low. At least a really, really, really good grind. Yeah, we can still get a new PB even if we get a decent grind. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, of course. And I'm not even trying to get that at this point. Just looking to get a grind that will allow me to get a 21-3x. Which still requires a good one, but not a perfect one. Nightmare on Elm Street, does it? Okay. That's fine. I can't avoid that. That was bad pacing by the birds. Oh well. I probably should have done something differently there than that. Was a bit of a miss by me. Oh well. Hi. Yeah, I guess it kind of does sound like that. Now that you mention it. I don't have any HP to do any mistakes here. Or bad RNG, for that matter. And bad pacing again. Okay. Man, the game is really throwing me a increased challenge here right now. Whew. Talk about challenge. You know, that's fine. I'll take that. Oh, I got them both. That was lucky. That was lucky. I didn't think my sword would stretch that far, but it actually did. Nice, sisters. Whew. That was a close call with the scorpion there. Good to see some golds, though. Of course, that was just pure luck. But, still, gold is a gold. I'll take it. And we are barely ahead. Which doesn't really say anything, by the way. We're gonna lose it in the matter of... in the next two splits. If not here already, since... But these splits doesn't really matter. We're always going to keep up with the pace, with the Fragment 1 and Key. But we'll see. Gold indeed. Not a big gold, but hey, we'll take all the golds. Oh, actually save time there. Yeah, our first green split. Woo. So we have a 10-second buffer here. Good luck with that. That is not a whole lot of time. Well, Rayo. That sucks. Absolutely horrendous RNG. Thankfully, I killed an enemy at least. Damn, I don't like this RNG right now. I'm adapting to everything pretty well right now, though. That's good. Just because of experience, obviously. Like, you're getting used to different patterns and whatnot, but it's not gonna help in every screen. Not gonna help everywhere, especially here. This is just get lucky, and oh my god, this is nice. Yeah. Birds. No, we just lost it there. Oh, okay. Yeah, we lost it. How's it going, Chrissy? This run is over. Unfortunately. Those birds misbehaved terribly. Well, maybe there's a goal somewhere else as well. I don't know. Best of luck with the theory tests. Hopefully they goes well. There's nothing we can do about that bird. Nope. Wednesday. You'll nail it. I'm pretty sure. You'll get it. On the first try. I believe in your cuisine. That mountain area where I just got hammered by the birds, it is so commonplace to lose a run. It's not even a joke. That's still cheaper than failing the driving test. But yeah, it's not fun to fail, so you will pull it off, I'm pretty sure. You can do it. You will do it. Oh no. I knew it was one shot away. That is such an Ahmad thing to do. Oh well. Funny though. I knew exactly like, yeah, we're just one off. And then I have to fail it. And no, I didn't even count. I never do. Because I guess it would be a different story if there would be no dying animation or explosions. Then I would probably count the hits, just to make sure that I will be ready to turn around and enter the door. But since there's so much time to react, you don't really have to do that. So yeah, this run is dead, but let's try to finish it somehow. That health is pretty bad against anything this game throws at us. Except Cerberus. He should be okay. Famous last words. Oh, he just ran. Because that's what Cerberus does. Nope, don't start jumping where you want. Alright. That's pretty much a perfect position here. My visual cue is Cerberus's ear. If I see that ear past a certain pixel area or point, then I will slow down my attacks and not allow him to take a step forward. Aw, man. Good job. Spoke too soon. Fail. There we go. That's what we tried to do, but I'm bad at jumping today, apparently. Oh well, let's try to finish our run either way. This is too close. That's perfect. That's part of this entire boss fight. It's a real endurance test. You have to be doing these A and B combinations all the time, but you also have to be mindful of his position, otherwise he will start climbing the pillar. So sometimes you just have to give him some time to leap forward. It is really hard to pull off, but once you get to the rhythm, it should be fine. As long as you don't get fooled by this fake death he's gonna give us very soon. Right about now, yeah. So, just keep doing the same thing. A, B, A, B, A, B. Even throughout the fake death. Ow. These are fast birds. This should never work out. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't believe the snake allowed us to pass through. Huh? We're gonna make this extra hard for ourselves. Which means no dying here, just go for it. This is good practice for all the all-in strats I've been doing, so I don't mind. So since we don't have enough HP, obviously we have to use the vial. And we're gonna do it right here. Oh no, that's not good though. Whoops. I think I was holding up for a moment, so it got stuck in the stairs. Didn't accept my A input anymore. That's a pretty bad health against Hades, but you know, we can do this. Oh no. Well, apparently we were able to do it. Hooray for me. Sub 23. Thank you, you have beaten Hades. Looking at the splits, I'm not surprised where it died. I guess it was kind of dead from the very beginning, but there is a chance always, as long as the best possible time says 21 2x, then I would say there's always a chance as long as you play well and get good RNG. But either or will always fail. So I save time on sword. Good split, good split. I got hit by 2 birds on the Ocarina split, so just mostly RNG. Perfect sisters and, well, good siren as well. I guess that could still be improved. Fragment 1 and Key are whatever. So is Gaia, I guess, as long as you do the same kill. But then this is where the run really starts to just go downhill. We have the mountain split with Fragment 2, we have the Minotaur split with Fragment 3, and then we have the 2 most difficult bosses in the game by far. Cerberus and Hades. Even despite the new strat I made, Hades can go wrong, as you'd probably just witnessed me struggling with it. But still managed to pull it off. And that was him stabbing me instead of doing a contact damage. If that would have happened, I would have died already, so... The contact damage is like 6 or something? And the stab is 4. So you are on a pretty dangerous screen there with Hades. Countless of hours of practice how he behaves in the first place. And even that didn't really help me that much, because Hades has some... I wouldn't call them patterns, but depending of when you stab. If he's really close to you, then he will do the regular jump back. But if he's still running towards you and then you do the stab, there's a high chance that he will not even a high chance, there's a 100% chance that he will do a smaller jump back, which will completely ruin everything in the fight. And that happens often because you try to beat really fast with the kill. Hey, Stratovarian. Yeah, not too bad.
Monker says, 100% no infinite olive run after right.
No. Absolutely not. I mean, yeah, we could definitely beat the world record in that game, or that category, absolutely. No doubts about that, but holy crap. 100% requires like 3 farms? And the skin farm as well. Oh my god. I don't want to do that. Hopefully. Good start so far. I feel like if I would beat the record there, that would be the end of that grind. Like instantly. Immediately. Not even thinking about continuing it. "100% is more enjoyable in this game in general, despite having the stupid salamander skin farm, but this any percent you're seeing right now is if you just want to play the game and go fast, hell yeah. But the 100%, there's just more stuff to see. There's more stuff to collect. And obviously it's way safer, like super safe run. Since you're upgrading yourself fully and everything dies in like one hit with the Divine Sword plus Bracelet combo. Not really, but close. Even Hades himself is like, oh, he's dead already. Well, that was cool. So I guess RNG is also less of a factor in that run because you have so much HP, you can't even die unless you fall down somewhere. And you can see him, yeah. Makes a whole lot of difference there. The Infinite Olive category, 100%, is definitely my favorite of the bunch. It shows all the game and all the bosses, all the items, and unfortunately all the grind as well. Yes, unless the Moonstone costs money, which I'm not sure it does. But if not, then yeah, 60, 70, and 80. So it's like 2.5 farms?
Nublar Gaming says, hello and GL, with Battle of S, Olympus game. Stab those silly wiggling ceiling worms with your fried chicken drumstick and make them cough up those big red balls. All she's the set pieces of them. Also, hello Monker Justoi 400 plus HR legend. Ahmad should give you some private sauna park Levitus streams for your efforts in keeping the voice channel hours alive, instead of trying to scam your watch streak as he streaks his ass on red balls as he jumps on them. Hehe. Derp salami?
Let's see if I have a save there. Also, thank you, Nublar. These are 100% saves, I think, because we started with 100%. Oh, this is the Golden Snake one. Golden Snake. Golden Apple boss. I had a strat for this fight as well, but I don't remember it. This is the place where I want to be. Do I have a save towards the end? I don't know if I do. I'm getting bullied by snakes. I don't remember where to go anymore. Oh, down here, I think. Wow. I'll check that out fast. I think this is the right way. It's been a while since we played the 100%. Freaking big snake ass muncher. Was it here? Yeah. It's almost like cheating when you killed everything with one hit. Ow. Okay. It's nothing. So that confirms that. So only those 3 items will cost money then. Good to know, good to know. That was the only one I was doubting that it will cost something. So it's 210 olives to get everything you need. Does my calculation... Are they correct? Yes, they are. And we can get 99 olives per, like, max amount, which is 198. And then you need to have 12. Okay. So 2 full farms and 12. Right? Did I miss my calculations there? I guess it's... Plus 80. I think there's something wrong with that calculation right there. That would be 130, and then you add 80 to it, and that's 210. $99 plus 99 is 198. And then add 12 more. Yeah, okay, so that's correct. Special kind of math. So yeah, 2 farms plus 12. Full farms, excuse me. And then, of course, we have the salamander skin farm as well. Don't forget about that. Ugh, that sucks as well. I don't like the idea, Monker. Nothing. We could have a meme run of that, just to have a run. So we have all the categories. Yeah, but I think you would go all the way to 99 at the beginning instead of 60, right? There's no need to go halfway and then stop, even for the ocarina. I think you would just grind whatever you can. That's true unless we want to spend that money immediately and get the bracelet or something. It's hard to say because that routing would be so much different. You would have to route that entirely and just kind of figure things out. And of course, I don't think that's completely optimized at all. So there will be some rerouting possibilities for sure. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, you're spending 60. You wouldn't have 80 to buy the bracelet. I don't know what I'm talking about here. True. And there's no farming spots in that island, especially if you have only the sword. You can't kill anything there. Except maybe the Slimers, but not worth it. Blech. No, slow. Nectar. Yeah, well, that's not necessary because we can fill the vial just by going into a fountain as well. But you do make a good point there, Nublar. We still need 50 for the extra ambrosia. That's not an optional thing. That is required for the 100%. That's true, actually. We need more then. So 260. That's the full amount of olives we need. Oof. That's rough. Yeah. Ugh. Disgusting. And we would have to time those farms in a way where we basically have max amount of olives. Well, I guess that's not true. How the hell do you even do that? Obviously, I assume it starts... well, does it even start the same? Because we could go and get the fire staff immediately. I think that would actually help with the farm overall, because we can... No. I don't know. That would require some heavy thinking, and my brain is not able to think right now. Just to let you know, the staff, when you upgrade it into the fire staff, it can kill the worms from the ground as well. So technically, that would be a faster grinding at the beginning. Not so much at the end. But 100%, it doesn't really have a lot of items, as you know. We don't have so many items in this game. It's just, where do you start? I guess that would be the ocarina. Definitely the first one, because we need that to get the rest of the items. The place where the moonstone is has extra ambrosia. That should be free. Yeah, that's free. Just below Ocarina, there's the extra Cyclop fight, which gives you another ambrosia. Yes. Even though I'm getting the vial every single time because of the stupid Hades strats. Give me that extra health. Well, extra health. A refill. A lifeline. There is a low percent category in this game because this is basically it. Obviously without the vial, I guess. That's the only item that we could miss. Well, one less item at least. That's what I did before as well. I didn't get the vial. Man, that was some fast 40 there, but I think it died now. We got 5, 4, and 5. Yeah, it died on 40. That's a bit unusual. Usually if we get past 30 that fast, then the rest should be kind of easy, but I guess nothing is easy in this grind, to be fair. Yeah, it's dead. Damn. Probably one of the fastest from 30 to 40 grinds we have done. We barely saw 3 there. That was fast. A, B, B, A, B, A, B, select, start. Sure, her name is Zero. If anything, the 100% is a interesting category. Because there's so much room for rerouting. Going from one place to another, collecting items. And to think, it's also more interesting than the fact that the world record is like 50 something. Like, you would think that's so much more than that. With all the grinds involved. And there would be no need for any kind of extra Hades strats, obviously. We would just use the same one we always do. The kneel, press B and up, so you're doing the kneeling beam with your divine sword. Surprisingly easy thing to do, by the way. I saw a lot of people on Big 20 stressing about that I can't do it, it's so hard. How the hell do you shoot beams while kneeling? Well, turns out it's just down B and up immediately. There's a big frame window as well. You don't even have to do a frame perfect or anything. So it's kind of forgiving trick to pull off. But just like most tricks, there's a little twist to it. You can't spam it, and if you spam it, the game will start eating your inputs, and then the next beam won't come out. And I think that was the reason why a lot of people struggle with it. So more spacing needed. Nice. Get out of here. We are going to kill the thing. Hopefully it gives me a good pattern here. Haha, got him. Ugh. Only one! Rude. No, the beam in with the divine sword. A lot of people struggle to use the kneeling beam trick in this game, where you shoot Hades' knees with your divine sword beam. Even though the trick is really easy, it just requires some patience to do. Ouch. Start with 5, stay with 5. Nice 3. Nothing. I'm not getting lucky today when it comes to these early farms. Again, the same pace. 7 olives behind from good pace. It's just a reference point though. It doesn't have to be that good of a pace, but it's... When I see fast 30, it means that we have a high chance of getting something going. It doesn't mean that we're going to get a gold split or anything. Just means that there's a high chance of actually getting a run going in the first place. And unfortunately, this killed itself by giving me MC, so... Not even 14-5. That's a bad sign. A sign that will kill this run. Pro-tato. No, I haven't. I've been playing the FF7 remake and finally finished it yesterday. And now I started the rebirth. Rebirth. It's been a long time coming there. We are going to summon Dick and her favorite woman, Boob. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. But yeah, of course. Anyone can. Anyone can join there. It's a public channel after all. Currently there's Monker sleeping, or trying to sleep, and he's been there for 142 hours. $142 hours. Have you ever considered that, Monker, that maybe that's the reason why your streams have had that issue, the bitrate and lagging and whatnot, because you have been in that channel for so long. See, I had the problem with Ninja Stream yesterday. So I don't know. It's weird. Occasionally, not all the time, but occasionally. Then again, that game is very lush in details, so I guess it makes sense as well. Ouch. No good luck for Dick today. See? Dick is getting all the bad luck here. Get out of here. Okay, this calls for all of them. Yeah, we got two. I'm gonna skip this. Because we are already late.
Perkele! Oh! I've been waiting for you!
There we go, Silvario, mother going.
See you in my dreams!
Oh, yes!
Spit me through the wall, you dick.
Dick. Spit me through the wall, you dick. Hey. Hey. Thank you. Little rude worm. Man, these worms are not behaving. Cycling time. Well, at least the weather is pretty good for that. We are once again 8 olives behind from good pace. Damn it. Twos. So I would need a massive... Well, I don't think I can get it anymore. No. Usually we are on pace to something when we get over 40 in 5 minutes. That's a good pace. Sometimes when we have the ungodly luck, we have 50 in less than 5 minutes, and that's obviously we're talking about gold pace or pretty close to gold pace. This, however, is not anywhere near that. 45 in... Well, we should have been done with the grind already. And suddenly 5. Sorry, game. A bit too late. Bit too late, my friends. Bit too late. You are a dick. And Dick was taken across the sea. Oh no, Dick. We gotta save you now. Press random buttons between every transition. Why? I don't know. You can, however, jump in this game. It doesn't seem to be making you any slower. Not that I ever tested that, but at least looking at him, it doesn't seem like it.
Welcome back. Rakib continues their tier 1 support. They have been subbing for 78 months. Happy weekend. Hi, and this again.
The TTS just wanted to get it over with. Thank you, Rock, for the 78 months in a row. Happy weekend indeed. Hello, Grom as well. Thank you, thank you. This is like Dave's Roger Rabbit. I'm just stuck with it forever. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. Streak of 3. Wow. Forever. Just because of 2 seconds. 2 freaking seconds. I know. Almost 7 years. Long sub. I haven't done anything here. I just stream and jump over worms.
Pitääkö lavata save?
Ah, come on. Stupid bay leaves again. And the same pace. 9 olives behind. Reaching 30 seems to be a mountain to climb right now. Yeah, we're trying to get 60 olives here. But it seems the game is not agreeing with fast 60 olives today. Oh, well, Not now, especially. Gave us zeros for days. Nah. We're way past that time now. No can do. Cannot get 19 olives in 10 seconds. That's a bit of a impossible task. Just 4. I'm looking to complete that farm in 5:30. That's my goal time. Anything below that is obviously great, but it seems to be surprisingly hard to even pull that off right now. Grind continues. It can't continue forever though. Because of the sheer RNG, because of the randomness of this game, you will have a chance eventually. It's just a matter of when. And then you have to take the chance and pull the run. That's the good thing about randomness as well, because eventually the luck will turn. And now some people goes like, hey, that's like gambling, right? So my luck will turn eventually. No. Don't do that. Gambling is bad. Most likely not today, but hopefully we have been doing this for like a couple of months now, so about time we would get the new PB and be done with it. Thank you. Thank you. Da, da, da. Okay. We didn't get hit by one of those bats at all, so let me just kill all of these if I can. Even the Ewok. One is lousy. I suppose there's 5 worms and then like you could max amount would be 6 olives from all of them, and then maybe just 6 here as well. So technically you could get 12 at the beginning of the grind, but that's pretty damn lucky. Unlike now, when we're not even getting 2. Wow. Yo, star balls and thank you, thank you. Aww. Oh, man. We had our first potential run here. I got to 48 pretty damn fast, but unfortunately, that's where it ended. Still the same. No improvements. No good farms. Just a lot of teasing. Lot of good teases. I was hopeful for that run because, like I said, we got to 48 pretty damn fast. It was exactly 5 minutes, I think. Plenty of 5s, plenty of 4s, plenty of 3s in that grind. And we were about... Ironically, again... I'm not sure if I mentioned it, but we were 4 olives away from good pace, and that's exactly where it killed itself as well, to 56. It sucks that it's so accurate. That's actually the wrong commands. It's C. I don't know why the command thing is on stream element side. That's not right at all. I was thinking about maybe just run when you have 56, but at the same time, it's so useless. Like, why would you do that? Since you have no idea if the next drop will be 4 or whatever. In hindsight, it's obviously easier to think about these things, but like on the last run, I still had a good shot of reaching even a green split if I would have just ran on 56 and then would have collected the rest of the olives later, but that's a bit of a bummer. C. Ah. Damn. Really stingy with the drops today. Only one. Only one tiny olive. Oh, great, we have a misbehaving worm here. Yo, Kranti Atus, thank you. Give me your good luck. I'm gonna need all of it here. Ouch. We're gonna have a rogue worm now. We're gonna have 2 rogue worms, apparently. Yikes. No. This is definitely not the run. Oh no. I think I killed it already by struggling with the clump. Yeah, I'm 15 olives behind or something. No. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Not what I wanted to do, but we'll take it, I guess. Now we have a long name of zeros. Still plenty of time. So far, 1 run with a potential PB, but it was kind of a long, far-fetched run, I guess. Since I started off with like plus 3, 4, 5, whatever it was. And then we got it all the way to minus... I think it was like -1. Like literally just 1 second ahead. And then Fragment 2 split once again. Killed it. I almost feel like in runs like that, going for the ghost boost is the only way to get a new PB. And if you don't get it, then you don't get it, but at least you tried. On a really good pace, you would never go for that. Like, there's absolutely no reason. And if you would pull that off, let's say you are... Not only did you get a really good farm with the olives, but you also you're also going to pull the most annoying trick in the game by far. Now that would be a 11 to 12 second time save by itself, with literally killing... I think it kills every piece of RNG on the end game. Yeah. That's even better than the 12-second time save there. There's literally... The only RNG, if there's RNG, is the Hades himself. That was to kill every single randomness on your path to Hades. That would be kind of neat to get, but, you know, it's this frame-perfect trick. You can't really pull that off every time, can you? Just thinking about the randomness, yeah, but... That literally just kills... or removes all the RNG in the end game. Because the RNG is in the monkeys, the birds, the snake. Oh my god. I'm gonna do the shameless thing and just spawn them all at the same time. Come on. I have 0 olives. There we go. Oh yeah, getting to 12 is easy. Okay, well... That was relatively fast 24 olives, though. Maybe too fast. One third of the way there. And now our next challenge is to get 10 olives in the next 20 seconds. Not gonna happen. Nope. What a weird grind. Took a while to get everything going, but then when it did, it was pretty fast, but now it's calming down again. I have 20 seconds to get myself 15 olives. That's kinda unreasonable. Oh, I missed a failure. Not quite. Did I have a save there as well for the boost? Like 27. Yeah, that's the one. Oops. So all this swamp area is completely fixed. There's no RNG. And you would go here. There's these birds, but I don't think they will... Yeah, it doesn't matter what RNG they're going to give you. You can manipulate all these enemies here, doesn't matter. Even the last one. And then you would go for this boost here. And you would fail it miserably. 28? Yeah. Like that. And that would save the 12 seconds or something. Plus 10. And also eliminate every piece of RNG from this entire section. That's the best part of it. I don't even care about the time save, which is obviously quite a lot by itself, but the fact that there's literally no RNG until the final boss. Now, that alone would make this go a worth of a trick to pull off if you're on a bad pace. Or a pace that you desperately need to get it. Like all this, there's no RNG, there's no randomness. Same with these golden snakes and gargoyles. This Medusa is also fixed. Unless a mod fails it, of course. But yeah, you get the idea. This would be the boost to get. And I haven't really figured out a proper way to do it. It's so hard. Too late. I'm pretty sure that is not frame perfect. It's just a matter of when you start to run and when you get hit. I'm getting it way too often to be a frame perfect trick, and I'm really bad at frame perfect tricks. That was too late. Like, is that frame perfect trick? What do you guys think? That's too late. Could definitely go for that on a bad pace. It's not a big deal. It's more of a last form of defense in a way. Knowing that run would be dead either way. Like, let's say I am 6+ seconds behind. There is 0 chance of me getting a new PB going to the end game. Nada. No way. Even if I play everything perfectly and I don't need to kill myself anywhere to refill, nothing can make me save 7 seconds or 6 seconds and more. Except that boost. That would. That's the only saving grace. I think Retro Dad was the one who found that, or... People have been aware of that boost for the longest time. That's not the issue. It's just... Like I said, at the very end of the game, and... Really there's no point of going for that. If you know that you're gonna get a new PB either way. Or you have a chance for a big PB. But yeah, I guess the approach is different when you... It's like the last effort, last thing you could pull off, just to clutch it out to get a new PB. Something to think about on our bad run, I guess, but never in a good pace. Even more the lack of RNG. That's the best part of it. Absolutely. You don't have to struggle with anything at all. No snakes, no birds, no monkeys, nothing. Just avoid everything or skip everything. And just go towards the end of the game. That is by far the biggest thing about it. I'm not sure how much time people have spent with that trick. Because just like the Hydra, there is a way to make everything consistent. Unless it really is a frame perfect jump, and there's just nothing we can do about that except time our jump appropriately. Which it seems to be. I'm not sure it is, but that's what people keep saying. Well, for once, the worms were kind of cooperating there. Do do boo doo boo 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 boo. $18, 22, 23. Damn. We got to 16 pretty fast, but once again slows down heavily. Now all the 3s and 4s and 5s and 6s, please. No 0s, no 1s, no 2s. Just 3s and 4s, or 3 plus. Thank you so much, game. 40 in 508. Only if I get high numbers I can make this work. Like that. Another 5, please. Or 6. Not doable anymore. No. The chances goes away so fast. Damn. The chances slips away so fast. Thank you for the good luck and the streak of 3. Having a pretty good Friday so far, yeah. Hopefully as well. Even though it's just starting afternoon here. Gonna have a hockey-filled day today. After a couple of hours of streaming. Unless we get a new PB, and then hopefully that PB will be the 3x. I swear if we get like a less than a second PB. Ugh. Well, money is money, work is work. Go earn those big bucks. KK versus Saipa. Kaakon derby. Semi-finals. We're having a very juicy teams on semi-finals here in the Finnish league. There's 4 teams, obviously, and all of them are local matches. Tappara and Ilves both are from Tampere, and then we have KK and Saipa, which is on the east side of Finland. Very, very close. Barely any traveling at all required. Not that anyone cares about Finnish hockey in my Speedrunner channel, but you know, it's a good hobby to have. Yes. Lappeenranta indeed. It's like 50 km away here. We are very close. Like less than an hour away. Couldn't have a better semi-final opponent than that now. Very, very close. It's kind of funny, the Kouvola city, they built a massive TV for the marketplace for people to watch the away teams, or the away matches, for completely free. Just because it's such a unique event. Our team has been in semifinals once before, a couple of years ago. So it would be quite the shocker to see them in finals, but hey. Chance is a chance. Nah, there's gonna be police and everyone, so it should be all good. And it's Kouvola. Only the nighttime Kouvola is the place you don't want to see. But during daytime it's fine. $37. 41. 2. Oh no. Are you kidding me? It's gonna die on 40 again? Oh my god. 40 is such a weird number to die these paces on. No. Ah, whatever, it's dead already. Shame. Usually it's 30, but today is 40. Hockey hooligans. Some fans can be crazy though, so no denying that. Just happy to see that there's not only good teams in smaller cities and towns, but also challenging these millions of million budget teams just by having a good team play and good coaches. Money is not everything. Bit of a shame in this stream so far, because I've been having fairly good grinds all the way to 40 something, but then the game decides to kill itself. Yes, Monker. What kind of salary do they get? Well, that depends on the player. Obviously nothing like NHL or something. We're talking about millions and millions of dollars there, but I suppose the best earning guys here, couple of €100,000, I think, per season. That's a lot of money though. For some. And then I don't know, 4,000 something per month. Brr, yeah. And then some coaches have even bigger salaries, but they are coaches. Probably, yeah. It's always the center one with an olive. Always. Okay. Helicopter, helicopter, let's go. Jump, you worm. Why you worm? Nice. Blop. So many bay leaves. I want to change my bay leaves into olives, please. Like that. That was a good example. And unlike the previous run, this is another example of shite. Blech. 20. We are... This is not even comparable to anything. Nah. We need way better than that. Yep. Missing one. Someone please give me the good luck. I need good luck, guys. Gold luck. But not a gold duck. Pokemon references. Doom scrolling again. Okay, enough of that. Don't fall yourself into the doom scrolling scene. That's bad. Whoa. Rude bet. wood. But Arcadia. Ouch. Damn it. Well, we're gonna start with 0 now. Nope, we're gonna start with 1. If there would be only a faster way to clump up these worms than pulling them together like this. Because this alone takes, I don't know, like 15 seconds at least, or more. There's only one worm that is off grid here. I'll do the fast one. That should be good enough. Off grid. Unbelievable. 26. We are 3 olives behind from good pace. So if I get all the way to 40 fast, we have a chance at something. Doesn't look very good. I'm getting ones. Once again. That's 3. I don't trust this. Nah, now it killed itself. 3 zeros. And then suddenly 5 out of nowhere. That is probably too late. Yeah. I could have used that 5 20 seconds ago. No. Good try. No sugar. Damn. Damn. Okay, just one exclamation mark. It's nothing else. What a weird stream in the sense that none of these farms have been super bad. There have been some kind of a lousy starts, I guess, but then it kicks up so much that there's a potential to have a run going. But then at the very end, it always just dies. Around 40 this time, which is weird. Usually 50 is the last number where things will go haywire. But this time, 40. 40 indeed. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. It can happen on any of these runs. Get out of here. Let's try all 4. 2 is good. And then maybe 3. Nope. But why, Ness? Why? Why would you do that? A little bit slow. Oh man. I'm also on the... Oh my god, why? I went there inside. Oops. Hello, Harmes and Jamus. How is Friday? Thank you, Ness. I will need that luck. This game is kicking my ass. It is Friday, yes. It's Friday, Friday. What a beautiful hair. Rebecca Black was actually an emote, apparently. I just noticed on my layout. Wow. Nice. Think you get this? Easy peasy. I'm edging you guys. Each and every one of you. You're just getting edged. I'm gonna get it when you least expect it. Oh shit. Oh, not a single one. That's a bummer. Wow, worms. That was kind of rude of them. Okay, that should work. Rude worms. Yeah. I need to be very careful not to enter the building there.
Rayo NJ just donated 16 bits. They say, cheer 16, this is keep every happy when RNG fails Ahmed Booba Bongo Dongo Congo Slongo Mongo.
Happy indeed. Thank you, Rayo, for the 16 happy biddies. I am a lot of all is behind. A lot of olives behind. Oh, no. Alright, well, this is done for. I would have to get 20 or 10 in what, 10 seconds? Good effort. Not quite.
Already. Good luck out there.
No. Oh well. Two hours and 26 minutes. We have done one full run so far, and well, that never had a chance in the first place. You mean happy song? Yeah. That's right. Sorry, not even happy song, the happiest song. There's a difference. Good job, Orpheus. Good job. Ah, the stream deck is so far away. It should be like right here. Nice, thank you, bats. One more bat to behave, which is this one. Thank you. So no bats were harmed during this exercise. Let's kill every single worm here. Two. Ah. Two is not good. Three. I'll try to clump them up in the same position. See if this works. And okay. That should be good. Should be good. One rogue worm. Oh. Not sure why I turned around there, though. Oh, no. This is too messy. This is too messy. Yes. No. I had to redo that 6 times or something. Not good enough. Your name is Big, and you are Dick. Question mark. They were made for each other. Big was looking for Dick, and then they became Big Dick. Alright, Orpheus. Excuse me, Big. He's not Orpheus anymore. Took a name change. Still haven't seen a good run. Why, Kyoki? Why are you made out of trash? Are you recyclable? Why were you made for the trash? That begs the question again. Well, then I can approve it. I cannot approve what you just said. No. No. Get out of here. Eh. Not good enough. I will never let you unless you pay your rent. Hey. Nice clump. Bad clump. We have a rogue worm. Nope. Damn it. Why am I struggling with the basic things right now? Nah. Only once, and we are already at 420, so 15 olives behind. That is kind of impossible task right now. Yep. Damn, where's the luck today? Luck has left us. And Harmes is posting porn. We'll do 4. No, you will not watch such a dirty thing. You need to be a monk or a nun, Kyoki. You can't watch dirty things. It's forbidden for gremlins. No. Can't have that. You are asleep. This is a dream, Monker. Time to pinch your own butt to wake you up. Little pinch. Just a little pinch. You farted. That is not my problem. But it will be your problem as well if I fart. Damn it. We'll kill this middle one. And then we just run fast and try to get the grind going. No betrayal? Wow, this is new. We got 5 olives from the starting worms. That's where our luck ends, for sure. Four, 4, 5. Give me 6. Ah, now it's 7 again. Nope, good start. And once again, died fast. Fast death. That's sound effects from the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. We just saw a video on YouTube about that multiplayer, that people are still playing it to this day. Kinda crazy. Damn. That had a really good start. No go, no go, no go. I'll do a frame perfect start here. There we go. Nothing was seen. What the hell, Monker? Pretty anus. What are we talking about? Are you talking about lewd things again? No, I don't do scam games. Except this one. This is a scam game. Kyoki went to work. Good jeep. Jeep. It's about both. Get this? It's about both. But I'm slightly concerned that you know about this as well. When you shoot. Emphasis on you shoot. Thank you. Ba, 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 bum. Strange phenomena of boobs. We're gonna kill everything here. Haha, I got the freaking Ewok as well. 3 is fine. Bam, bam, ba-da, ba, 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 bam. We're gonna get a 21 here, now, and right now. 21, tick, 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 tick. 21, 3x, 21, 3x. 6 olives. 7 olives. 8 olives to start this grind with. That must be some kind of a record. Damn it. Don't do this to me. So many zeros. That was probably the best start you can possibly get in this grind. And now it balances itself out again. It's 26 and we are 3 behind. Even 3 behind after that. It's kind of hard to believe. Starting off with 8 olives. That's a massive lead. Holy shit. Still a shot though, depending what happens here. $40 in less than 5. 44. 5. It's looking kind of grim. 9. I need 9 olives in less than 20 seconds. Four or 5 or 6. You're not gonna die here, are you? You fucking hell. 35 is still good enough. Yeah, this is fine. It's not a whole lot, but it's fine. It's around there. That's all I'm going to say about this. That could have been so much better. But once again, it only proves that if you have early olives, especially that much, you should have a run going. Assuming you get some kind of a decent luck out of the olives. But still, that could have been so much better. Because it died kinda, almost completely at some point. So this could have easily been like a sub 6 or more. But still, it's a time that we can run against at least. Because once again, I have to emphasize that we only need 2 seconds to reach our goal. 2 seconds. Unfortunately, that is easier said than done. I missed. Dude. Well, this run is over. That's all it took. Went through my hitbox again. Uh-oh. Thanks, Hydra. You have such a small amount of time to react to that. And we can't do any kind of a faster strat here either, so... since this run is so dead. Wow. Piss off. If for some miraculous way we can keep this within like 10 seconds, then I will just go for the final blow and try to get the frame perfect jump. That's our only hope at the very end of this game. But that's such a far away that we can't even talk about it yet. Yeah, we're gonna try, if we, like I said, even if we reach that far, but if for some miraculous reason we do, then we're just going for the frame perfect jump and try to save 12 seconds. Since that is literally our only chance, there's nothing else we can do. If the run is decent, like if I get good luck from everything, of course that's the only way that we can keep up with the pace in the first place. But if we really do get good luck from everything, then yeah, definitely going for the jump. It is impossible, but... Well, not impossible, but it's something that is our only hope. Only hope. early. Bad fight. I missed. Oh well. So yeah, within 10 seconds. I wonder if that's going to work out or not. Most likely not. I could have easily killed the sisters faster though. They gave me a good pattern, but I don't know. I think my brain understood that I can actually reach the last sisters with my sword. I couldn't. Then I had to force another spawn. That's a pinnacle of adapting, by the way, that fight. I have a really specific starting setup and starting strat for it for the first 2 hits, assuming everything goes somewhat according to plan. But the third one is just complete adaptations. Like you're at the mercy of big RNG there. Already at the beginning, obviously, but I'm trying to take down some of the RNG by doing the second stab with the speed of the platform when I fall down to it. Pretty neat strat. I don't think anyone has ever even thought about that. Since what happens there is I'm walking over the little edge. And then I kneel down and stab once, and of course Orpheus will keep his momentum a little bit. As long as you don't stab a second time, he will keep going for a little bit longer. Like dashing or sliding, I guess, not dashing. So I'm using that momentum to hit all 3 sisters at the same time. No! That satyr was on my butt. That's a good RNG. I can adapt to that. Stupid scorpion. I used to say the slow birds are bad on this section, but actually I think I changed my mind. Give me the slow birds any day on this area. For a good reason. And the other reason is when they spawn again, you're screwed. Give me that hit, by the way. Thank you. Perfect. That was pretty good section or segment. Most likely will be a time save here. So we are keeping this within 10 seconds. So far so good. But obviously, even if we keep this up, we have to face the frame perfect jump, and that's another story. So one speedy bird and one... Okay, that's impossible then. I'm not gonna get it. I failed my jump. It's okay. That is already a time loss, though. There's nothing we can do about that. And those fish were fine. But my brain did not register the fact that the second fish was going fast. So I backed out of it. I was trying to kill it. which was definitely the wrong call here. Well, see, this is the interesting part of this entire thing. This health is already bad, but if I nail the Minotaur fight, and if I nail the Cerberus fight, then this health is just fine. Because we're skipping every single RNG aspect of the rest of the run. If we get the skip. The birds. The monkeys. The snake. Everything. If I... Unfortunately, the bird and the fish will cost me some time. It's not that much, I don't think. But hey, take the chance and see if we could... I'm hearing an ice cream truck. Actually, I'm running this game on Chris's Norwegian speedrun gathering next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend. So that's the only event I'm running on currently. This category as well. Abandon the run immediately. Ice cream. Cerberus. I don't like this positioning. Just jump over me, thank you. That is not the best position here. I feel like I should fix my position, actually. Well, let's try. That will definitely cost me some time. Like 4 seconds more. I don't like this positioning, though. I am not a fan of it. Something will go wrong. Okay, well, let's go for it. Even though it's not going to save anything anymore, but you know. Might as well. Way too early. And this is all execution as well. No. Wow. That's the first time that happened. I'll try once more. Good timing with the run, but I didn't get the jump out of the edge. That's the jump we're looking to get on a bad pace, I guess. But it's a desperation move, nothing else. Ice cream. I'm surprised they started. Well, I guess that makes sense. The weather is pretty good. Gotta have those ice creams. So, not the worst run of the day. There's a lot of good stuff as well.
Oh fuck, well, okay, whatever. I just had to reset my whole life. Jesus, I never forget. I never remember what the buttons are for the skipping a split. Hey, that could actually be nice. And I didn't think it was 4x, probably like low 5.
This would be Wily. This is half Wily. Enjoy your bedtime, Monker. Make sure you don't disconnect from the voice channel. You've only been there for like 144 hours actually. Oh no, I miscalculated that one. I'll take one and run. Enjoy the cycling. Pew. We're just grinding olives here, nothing too exciting. Got one. Fine on. Another 4. The previous 8 was kind of exceptionally good though. Then the miserable climb from 20 to 30. We are 9 behind. That was 5, I think, yeah. 5 and 3. And 2. So this is 0. Or 1. 4, 2, 1, none, 2, 3, 1, 2, none. Damn, had a shot there. Had a shot there. Damn. It's almost there as well. We were, what did I say? 8 olives behind for 30, but then we got a 5, so that changed everything.
Rayo NG says, got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of badonkers, bakin some dobononkers. Lubo, massive do honkabankolu, big ol, ton hongre cougars. What happens next? Yuko Tuko transfer student shows up with even bigger Bankonaga hoogs. Humongous, ungolum gononolubongers.
No ninja, still no new world record. Listen, we are running against numbers, RNG, randomness.
Monker says, got this new anime plot. Basically there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs, I mean some serious honkers. A real set of badonkers, back in some dobon honkeros, massive do honkab hankolos. Big ol, don hongre kogers. What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even bigger bonkonaga hooks. Humongous hungolom gononolo hongos.
We had one full run today. Hello, Herb. It's going pretty well here. How's your weekend starting? Enjoy your sleep, bunker. Ouch. Ooh, that was close. The verification process might take a little bit, so don't wait for it too hard. Sometimes it takes days, sometimes weeks, depending how much free time people have. But that's a good time to start grinding for a new PB already. 2. You should be able, if I'm not mistaken, you should be able to get a email when your run has been verified. 3, 4. That was unlucky.
Nublar Gaming says, got this new anime plot. Basically there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of badonkers. Packing some dobon honkeros. Massive do honkabankolus. Big ol ton hongere cougars. What happens next? Growth transfer student shows up with even bigger Bonkonaga hooves. Humongous ungolomgononolokongos.
That's the perfect accent for that. $20 in. 21 in. 22 in 420. Okay, so we are once again 8 olives behind. Three, 6, 7, 8, 507. I need those 6s now. Lots of 2s. And now we are in the dark zone. 50 is the last number you want to see here. 53 and this is dead. Damn it. Started too early. Hello, Mr. Godroll. If the community is relatively active, then yeah, there's gonna be someone who will verify your run. Most likely. Just don't be surprised if the verification will take more than you expect. Because sometimes people are just too busy and, you know, that's it. Okay. Didn't go in. Yeah, that makes sense. It's constantly doing double taps. I should take a small break soon. It's been 3 hours and I haven't taken a single break. Get up and stretch. It's very important, guys. Even for you. And you. And you. Especially Monker. I'm still a bit surprised we haven't seen a single run green. But I guess it is such a good time to start off with 6:09. Maybe I've been spoiled with those sub 6 paces. I got so many of them, but I barely managed to pull off a single one of them. 3 hours until hockey. Retro is a very wide concept. But it also has a massive following, so... It's a double-edged sword, to be honest. If you're already known runner in some sorts, then retro is the way to go. But I feel like if you're starting off speedrunning on Twitch or some on any streaming platform, if Battletoads is there, use that instead, at least at the beginning. I feel like that would give you more viewers than retro, because you will retro just means you're going to get drowned in the sea of other retro streamers. If that makes any sense. I don't know if Battletoads have any... I'm sure it does have some people following it, just like Mega Man Games does. Oh. You guys are rude as hell. Wow, that was quite something. Okay. Hockey, 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 hockey. I did not. Yeah, retro has a massive follower amount. You could try both, but I feel like Battletoads would be the way to go. Don't take my word for it, but that's just how I would feel about it. Since retro has tons of followers, but retro is such a wide concept. It could mean anything and everything. That's the problem with it. But either could work, so... Beats me. Ah, 39. This is retro, yeah, but... There's a lot of people who are playing games that are not even retro and still using the same category, so it's a wild concept. Four, 6. That didn't even feel that bad, but that's a goal split we're running this. Who beats me? You beat me. I do a simultaneous recording at the same time. Just in case I lose internet connection or OBS decides to crash or whatever happens. There's always some kind of a backup. Give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. Stretch. Go. And then... I guess the one you're on?
The one I'm on. Okay, how...
Yeah, I need to go forward. Whoa. Our log touched.
How the hell did you... I did sub-weapon and jump at the same frame.
Oh, fuck. That was clutch and everything unholy. I've never struggled so much in Rockman Forte in my life. Holy crap.
Oh my god, I got the manip for Blizzard man. Accidentally got the manip. Need to clip that.
Ninja. Ebo is not connecting.
Nein, Rako ist leer ausgegangen. Nein. Nein, der Rako ist leer ausgegangen. Der Oink auch. Der Oink ist echt ein treuer Zuschauer hier. Der ist auch leer ausgegangen. Was? Das macht's ja noch besser. Der Rako ist leer ausgegangen.
Thank you, Stahl. A little context would be nice.
Touch and closing the book. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Just place it in her hand. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to light this match, and as she closes her hand, you're going to let this match go over your shoulder. So, the way you do it is strike the match, say close your hand like that, and on about the third one, I just let the match go over my shoulder. All your attention is here. So, you're looking here. Her eyes are here, you're touching her hand, even squeezing a little bit. She sees you shake the match out. No reason for her to look here. If you're...
I agree, Rocky. That would be... That would be indeed retro, at least for us, but... Then there's... young guns who thinks Wii or Wii U is retro. Which makes sense for them, I guess, but...
Samus! Get out of the sand! What? It gets in all your nooks and crannies. Oh my!
I've been streaming too long.
Uh-oh, Demlin.
Yeah, not right. You need to do the trick. Wait, you didn't hear it. I think you still didn't hear it.
Yeah, but like for us, Nublar, like what would you consider as retro? It would be more of a...
Always
like,
the setup here.
these
Quickly!
Amiga, Commodores,
glory!
NES, etc.
Jeez, I just did not say that. Well, thank God this is not a PB round.
Alright, let's go. Dick John. In general, though, anything retro should be always 80s or 90s, but I guess the concept is more of a when you were when you were a young gun, these are retro for you. But when I look at all these gaming systems and whatnot, it's always going to be the first one that is real retro. At least for me. Not because I played with them, but because they are retro in general. Indeed, Noober. Retro in retro. I'm just gonna stick with my statement there. Anything that is developed on 80s or 90s when it comes to video games, that's retro for me. No matter how old they are right now. That's gonna be my retro meter. Those games retro. I guess after Army, like 2005. Retro music. I don't know. I don't think I would ever call anything 2000s retro though when it comes to music. It would all every single retro music for me would mean like 60s, 70s, 80s or something. I don't know. I should be born on over after 2000s to call everything retro. We are just old. Getting old. No. Nothing. No. We're gonna get a 21 even if you break our fun. That's not right. Whoops. This will be interesting. 1. 2. I'll spawn them all. And hope for the best. This is not the best. $10. $16. 21. Okay, so we are 9 olives behind. There is still a lot of olives, though. Whole 9 of them. Once. Okay, well. this is over. Let me try something. They are already broken down. No. Damn. Just fast runs. Well, if this grind continues furthermore, then... But next week is going to be the last week of Olympus for sure. Because we're going to do the marathon run. I think that's going to be the end of this. No matter what the result is, whether we actually got a 3x or not, but... I can't chase this forever. And I won't chase it forever. I know it's only 2 seconds, but it seems to be easier said than done. How's it going, Aludi? Like on top of the car in front of you, Ninja? Hello. Technically, yeah, PS2, Xbox, original Xbox, all these Wii, stuff like that, they are officially retro, but I guess not for me. Like, retro for me is just these old consoles. Pong consoles and freaking Commodore, Amiga, super old PCs, NES. Atari, that's all the stuff. Thank you for the good luck. PS3, yes. Well, retro is what you can feel as retro. I don't think there's any official announcement what is retro and what is not. Well, technically there is also that. Depending how many years they have been around, I guess. I'll just run. These days, all these roguelikes, I feel like are randomizers for retro communities. Oops. Okay, guys, stop. That was a good clump. Old and retro. Yo, Billy Bones, hello, welcome in. $14. Nothing. Not teen. And this will be 8 olives away from good pace. We are already past 5 minutes. Nice 5. There's only one? That was another 5. 5 and 3. And 2. Man, what an ending. That was a really, really nice ending. Too bad the pace was too bad already. Yeah, some concepts have certainly changed over time. Or lost their meanings completely. That is true. You need to sleep, ninja, again, but not all the time. I can actually stream the hockey on Discord, Ninja. You don't even have to use Evo for that. Evo. You do have enough time, yeah. I'll wake you up by spamming your phone again. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Yeah, I can stream it. Don't have to use Evo. Speaking of retro games, there's been a lot of discussion about games not really evolving anymore and how unoptimized games are compared to back in the day games. Now, I can see where that is coming from, because a lot of games are buggy messes these days. I don't know exactly what's the reason behind that, or whether it's the early access little thing on Steam that is causing it, but what do you guys think? What was the game that blew your mind and took a massive leap in development back in the day? I feel like for myself that would have been something like Doom. And then later on, like Far Cry 1 was absolutely gorgeous game. Same with Crysis, but Crysis never was really working that well for obvious reasons. We can go even further back and think about games like Star Fox on SNES, seeing the first, or Final Fantasy VII, original Final Fantasy VII with the polygons and everything. That was like, wow, holy crap, all the things we can do. Damn it. Don't really get that wow factor anymore in games. I haven't in a long while. Everything looks the same. Ah, jump. Stupid worm. Like a game that really changed your views of games. Like, wow, this looks so much better than the rest of the games out there. Is this the future of gaming? It's definitely Doom, I would consider one of the biggest tipping points, especially in FPS games. It was gruesome, it was pretty, it was moody. And we played it on a PC speaker back in the day. Until we got a sound blaster, and oh my god, entire gaming experience changed when we got sounds. Hello, Rabbitous, how's it going? How's Friday? Oh no! My bad. I baited myself. $10 seconds behind. Still maybe doable. Three, 2. Nothing. 51. That was a very interesting grind as well. It was very slow to get 30, but then it kind of just blew. Bad. FF10. Yeah, I can see that, considering 9 was still kind of with the chippy theme. Oh yeah, Doom 3 as well. That was something that I was like, holy crap. That also spawned Quake 4 on that era, but man, Doom 3 was a huge leap in like graphics. I was very, very impressed about that game. I was blown away by FF7's graphics back in the day, because all the polygon thing was so new. Just seeing 3D characters live, it was like, what the heck is this? Yeah, the 3D aspect was the wow factor of it. Not so much of the pre-drawn rendered backgrounds. They were already a thing. Same with Lara Croft as well, Tomb Raider 1. That was another one of those games that was like, wow! And then a lot of young men were mesmerized by Lara tits. Pyramid tits. Sky Blazer sucks. It's a lovely game. Oh yeah, Ravenous. Tell me a game that really made a difference in your mind that, wow, this is how games are going to look from this point forward. Like a tipping point in game development. Because these days, all the games looks the same, basically. We don't really have any significant graphical improvements as far as we can tell. Like, not a big leap, we're just taking small leaps right now. But considering some of these games back in the day, they took like a giant leap towards what games will look in the future. All three. Oblivion? Never played that myself! Give me that. Sacrifice. That's a fun game. And Super Mario 64. Never had a 64 Nintendo myself, so I can't relate to that, but I can see why that would be a big thing. Six olives. No! You ass! I have to wait for him now. Look at that guy. He was so late. And you bought it. I played that a lot as well. I even have a playthrough of it on my YouTube channel in Finnish. Ironically enough, that's how much I liked Sacrifice. We are 5 olives away from good pace. Oh. Now it died. How ironic. Nice 5. It's always 0 or 1 after 5. Never like... Well, except that one time we got double 5s, and that's that's more than getting 6. More rare than getting 6. No. This is another undoable pace. Oh. How the hell did I hit 1 but not all of them? That was a weird one. Six, 7, and... Da, 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 da. Hello, Minty. Commander Keen. I don't know, I feel like there was already better side-scrollers back in the day before Commander Keen was even a thing. At least for myself. So I didn't feel like that was a tipping point in video games. Once again, personal preferences, so if you feel like that was a thing for you, then cool, but... I feel like there was already something that I played that was better than Commander Keen. Like Biomenace, for example. Or a lot of these Apogee games. Apogee! The smooth scrolling, yeah. Detroit Become Human. That's probably the only of those kind of games I haven't played. As much as I love Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls and Quarry and all these games. The Detroit is the only one I haven't played. Until Dawn. I like those games. They are so different from normal gaming. It's more like watching an interactive movie, which that's basically what they are. But they're pretty fun. They're super laid back. My heavy rain experience when I first played the game was me failing every single or 90% of all the QTEs. that was my experience of those games. I suck at them so hard to this day. Especially when I'm playing on PlayStation. Like, what is a freaking triangle? What is it? Where is a circle? I don't know what button that is. Nothing. Rude. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. That's a bit of a later title as well. Interesting. But I can see why. It's way different than the original, that's for sure. Whoa, that was a lot of them. I can't remember. Yeah, there was some kind of a kid's name he was shouting at. Wow, did the music just completely glitch out? Yeah, you played N64. That was a console I completely missed. Same with Super Nintendo, mostly. Because one of my friends had it, but only him, no one else. And then one of my friends, which was the only friend, had Mega Drive. But even back in the day, I thought Mega Drive was not even that cool. It was completely outshadowed by Super Nintendo. Jason. That's the one. 8 seconds behind. Super overrated, was it though? I feel like a lot of people love that console. $54. Yeah. Not good enough. I don't really know a lot of good games on Genesis. That's the thing. We were looking at the game library just like a couple of months ago, and not that I've played many of the games, but it's lagging good titles. I don't know, like I don't care about Sonics or whatever. So I hope it's not only those. It's just weird to me that a lot of people love Genesis Mega Drive. But yeah, at least I don't know about the Sega CD or whatever add-ons it has, but like all these Echo the Dolphins and whatnot, I wouldn't consider them amazing games though. Probably if I would have played them back in the day, but I guess that's a different story. Gunstar Heroes. Yeah, a lot of these games are just not for me. But all the power to you guys if you can play them or enjoy them. The graphics were pretty well. I guess they're pretty much the same with SNES because of the 16-bit, but the biggest problem I have with Genesis is the sound chip. It is not for my ears, which is really ironic because it's just the same chip than some Sound Blaster chips are using on PC. That's why I said a couple of months ago when we were testing some games that it sounds oddly familiar, like I've heard about these sounds before, but it's because of the similarity of PC. But music-wise, I would much prefer SNES here. There are some good tunes on Genesis though as well. Some of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, speaking of arcade at home, did you guys see that Neo Geo is getting a relaunch? Freaking Neo Geo. Original cards are also working in the console, so I don't know how that kind of going to be, but it was an interesting thing to see. There's even going to be a wide version of the console and the cards, like anniversary limited edition. It's going to be like $300 or something. Man, the fact that you even remember playing on Neo Geo gives you a massive props for me. I never even heard of that console until freaking AVGN. I assume Neo Geo was not a big thing in Europe. Could be mistaken though, but... Oh no. Frickin' Neo Geo. That was way more than 3. I feel like I got scammed by the game there. I'm sure one of you guys will buy the Neo Geo console. Let me know how it is. Four. The most inconvenient console ever. Massive cards and everything. But I guess you kind of understand that because it was supposed to be the arcade at home console. Metal Slug and whatnot. That's a cool concept. Another 4. Nope. 61. 545. Allow 11 seconds off. Oh, like actual arcades? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Indeed. We should probably not keep this though. This is a completely undoable pace, but let's just play the game for a little bit. That was once again really, really, really good end farm, but it was just not good enough at the start at all. At all. There was the Commodore 64 Mini. Which I think I bought for one of my brothers. Streets of Rage was a fighting game. I am not really into those. I don't know about the rest. Well, Echo I know, yeah. That was a poor attempt of anything. Well. Kind of test out since we have the console and EverDrive for Genesis. I'm still very open for the idea of finding something on Genesis because I want to speedrun on that console. That was the whole reason why we bought the console in the first place. So I'm definitely not against the idea. It was just, it seems to be like there's not a whole lot of games for me specifically. But I want to believe there's something. Like Marklar said that there's a Ristar at least. That seems to be interesting. I'm also gonna die here. No. Almost. The ROM... No, not the ROM, like the fan game. The homebrew we played on Genesis, that was pretty fun. The roguelike one, if you remember. I don't think we fully finished it, but that was pretty fun. Ah, that sucks. I think I could have just jumped over it. Well, just casually as well, but yeah. I wouldn't mind finding something to speedrun on that console. Okay, you know what? You just ruined my chances for any kind of a run there. SNES does indeed have a lot of RPGs. Chrono Triggers. The whatever Mana game it was. Mega Man games. Tons of good platformers. Aladdin. Demon Crest. The list goes on. Secret of Mana, yeah. But you have a good point there. Like, I mean, there's tons of RPGs on SNES. And if you don't like RPGs, then yeah, you're kind of left out in the open. We played one of the games on Seventh Saga. That's a game. But we played one of the RPGs on Genesis as well. I just can't remember the name of it. That was a good game. And then whatever the last Zelda-like game was we played, I just I lost all the names in my head when we played with Genesis. The latest Genesis game we played, right? The one that looked like Zelda or felt like playing a Zelda game. The big guy with a massive sprite and a sword. I think people have been speedrunning that as well. That was fun, but not something that I would consider speedrunning. Crusader of Senti. Was that the game? Of course, Final Fantasy is on SNES. Like I've been trying to search for homebrews for Carter because he's gonna do a shuffler of 50 games next month. The whole month of May he will do just shufflers. And it's interesting how there's a lot of games on SNES, but also not a whole lot of games that I would consider running. Slime? You like slimes, though. The slimes will love you back. I hate how it teases me with going fast to 20 or something. And then I'm gonna get like zeros or ones all the way to 30. We have seen this very, very many times. Well, we had a good pace, but now we're once again 8 olives from good pace. Oh, such a shame. Look, it's just exactly what I said, just ones and zeros. Oh god. Wow. Great start ruined by zeros and ones. The binaries. As I was about to say, it's very surprising that SNES doesn't really have a big homebrew community. Which is very surprising. Most of the homebrew creators are always on NES or Even Genesis. I think it's the reason for that is because it's so difficult to program stuff for SNES. I don't know why, but that's what I heard. Damn. Sonic Spinball. I think Ravenous was the one who mentioned about that. $20. Not because she's 20, but... The one thing Lax is posted on Discord right now. First ESA submission sounds like an Ahmad game, and then the first ESA submission is Anime Fart Simulator. Any percent poopless. And of course, it's the freaking Finn Kainalo who submitted it, because he plays all these meme shitty games. Anime Fart Simulator. Let's go. Any percent poopless. God damn it. That's a video game. It's weird how none of these grinds today have felt super bad. Like, we haven't really been behind multiple, like 30 seconds or something. If I would have finished all these 60 olives, I think I would have been like maybe 15 seconds max off from my current PB. So, think about that. This has been weirdly consistent stream, but nothing that justifies a PB run. Not into simulators myself either, except like tycoon games back in the day. I was heavily into those. Transport Tycoon, Railroad Tycoon, Tycoon. Space simulators are the only simulator games that I would consider as one of my favorite genres. Space sims, which is a kind of a dying concept these days, but they used to be a big thing. I have never experienced VR, so I don't know how that feels. I have no idea how that feels. We are dead even with the good pace right now. No. Four. Damn it, he died on 30. Oh man. Shame. That was one of the better ones today. That was one of the better ones today. $4.20, 30 olives, and that is really good pace, but unfortunately insta-death. Insta-death. Didn't allow me to continue that. That's a thing? Wow, that's some high calculation technology there.
레비너스드 3341 세이즈 윤오우앗 이빗 런토 잼랜드 얼패닉 온 펑코톤 온 제네시스.
Genesis. I don't know what these games are. That was Chinese or something. Whoop. $500-page manual. Oh god, I think I would skip that pretty fast. Need something simpler. Burp, burp. Like my favorite game of all time is Free Space, whether it's Free Space 1 or 2. And those games already pretty much used every single button of your keyboard. And if you play with a joystick, then you had to use keyboard to have some buttons. That was already a bit too intimidating, but hey, we learned it all just by playing the game. Burda, burda, burda. Oh. 1 olive. 2 olives. 3 olives. Can we get a 4 one? Nope. The Genesis exclusive games. I gotta check what that is. Being bullied by big worms. Worms. That's a bummer. It's gonna be awful to fix this. Only bay leaves. This is the default 10 olives behind. Oi oi. That was 454. There goes our luck for the rest of the grind. 14 olives in a matter of seconds. Yeah, it completely died out, like absolutely killed itself. Damn. Another 4. 2. 3. 51, and we don't really have time. That's the sucky part about this. Damn, it tried so much. Send them back to Earth. What is... It sounds so familiar. Toe Jam and Earl. Is that the one where AVGN just made an episode of? A cartoon? Don't remember that either. Yeah, that's actually literally the game which AVGN made a review of just like last week. That's funny. No. No. I'm skipping this. Burp, 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 burp. Panic on Funkotron. Let's see what that is. That's the impression I also got from the video I saw, yeah. Kind of like a roguelike. Ow. There's a lot of same games on SNES as well than Genesis. Genesis. Olives? Three olives. Ah. Can we get more than 3? Come on. You can do it. Four. Sure, let's go with 4. Okay. Three threes. 4 threes in a row. Four threes and 1 4. And then destruction of the universe. We are 4 olives behind from normal pace. I said normal pace, but let's say good pace. You can continue giving me the 3s and 4s, by the way. I don't mind. That was really good. Or not. Definitely should keep my mouth shut on these. That's true. Definitely true. 52. 4. I need a 6 here. No. That would have been too scrumptious. Oh well. Shinobi games are the Noobler games. Noobler games. There's even a new Shinobi game on Steam that looked interesting. Probably something I have to play at some point. Shinobi. That was a really, once again, a really interesting farm where we got 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3. Like that was 19 olives in the matter of seconds. It makes a massive difference to have such consistent high numbers than getting just ones or zeros. And then nothing, yeah. Well, that's the name of this game. Just still need that one good run. It's waiting for itself to happen. Oh no, I pressed start but too early. Well, that was a waste of time. This category, probably over 1,000 now. I'll have to check my live split. Probably a couple of thousands all runs or all categories combined. We have done 1,404 runs so far on this category. That's not too bad. Considering some of my... Oops. Like Mega Man 11 has like 11,000 attempts. We played Wily Wars and that sucked ass, so no thank you. Lag Wars. Ow. Come on. Four, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we are 5 olives behind. Okay. And then the curse of 30 happens again. Nice. Crats for that. Now you dice. I had a fair chance there as well. I can't get to 60 in that time. Darn it. No. That's the beauty of modern games, Herb. Having an auto splitter on live split. Don't have to press a single button. It will just auto split for you. It also works on emulators as well, in case you would ever want to use those. My first wall record. Probably Blaster Master. Yeah. Phantom 2040. I think you need to do some extra steps if you want to have an auto splitter for actual original hardware. It's a great tool for modern games though. Like I was playing Dark Souls Remaster. I didn't have to press anything at all. Everything was just automated. Whether it resets itself or whether I'm starting a new run, I'm finishing a run, everything's automated. Vectorman was kind of boob. See, that's what I'm trying to say here. Like most of the games, the platformers, like they don't rank up against the quality of SNES. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. And since I played SNES games, it feels like a downgrade to go to Genesis games. But I'm determined that there's gonna be one game at least that I'm enjoying enough to start running. Maybe that's the reason. Like I've been spoiled by the pretty good platformers. But I haven't played some of these suggestions like the Ristar, etc. Nothing. Contra Hard Corps. Yeah, that's a good game. Pew 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 Contra. One. Getting bullied by worms again. Nothing. Well then. I'll just spawn them all. Just to get tons of bay leaves. No. Four. 21. Oh, nice 4 and 5. That gives us a slight hope of something here. Let's see how long it goes. Man, 30 is the real boss right now. I can't beat it. Or can we beat it? No. Why did I have to say that? Ask that question. Now it died completely. Oh, come on. So unlucky. Another 5, but I need more. I need more than that. Now give me the 5 and 6. Or 6 rather. No, just once. Damn it. Damn. There was another good chance, but no go. Just dies at the end. My PBs? Sometimes. Just to see what I have done before, but not very often, I guess. Unless I need to remind myself how to do some strat. I usually just look at my own PB and see, oh, that's what I did. It also helps that I have my input display on display. Helps a lot to recognize what I was doing there. Can't stand the sound of your own voice. There's nothing wrong with your voice, though. How's it going? JPHP boop beep boop. I feel like that's a pretty common thing to do or say, like you don't like your own voice. I don't mind my own voice, even though I heard plenty of people saying I have a horrible voice. A really annoying voice. Correct though, I'm a Scorpio, so I should have annoying voice. You got that right. I never heard a Scorpio before that didn't have an annoying voice, so I'm part of the gang. Uh-oh. I have a snake on my ass. Stinger, then. You can look at my nose. That's basically a stinger. Ihana kuulla sitä nurinaa. We had a really erotic TTS the other day. But hey, JP, can you believe it? I streamed like 8 hours yesterday on Discord. All Final Fantasy VII Remake just to finish the game. And now we started Rebirth. Nice. Yeah. If you like Final Fantasy VII, it's a good game. But just like Sil said on our chat, the story went pretty well towards the end of the game. So if you do not know the story of FF7, you're gonna be so freaking lost. But seems like the Rebirth at the start, at least, it's fixing a lot of those issues. It emphasizes itself heavily on the story, which makes sense because the remake, the ending especially, was very, 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 let's say, interesting to say the least. But yeah, Rebirth starts with explaining a lot of the story, like what happened and what you're supposed to be knowing. Oh yeah, the Capcom game. That looks pretty interesting. You should get it. You should get that one. Yeah, completely new IP. Are they all the same? No. Would be spawning just one. Finally, a run. Jesus freaking Christ. Finally, we have a run, guys. Sub 6 even. A really good run. Alright, now let's keep this pace all the way to the end. I do. We gotta get that Phoebe soon enough. Don't do bets, JP. That's dangerous. You can do it, Herb. You can pull it off. I missed the last jump. That's fine. I lost a little bit of time there, but it's not the end of the world. What is the end of the world is the fact that we took the hit from the Hydra. I'm not gonna back out of this. I'm gonna do the first boost and be done with it. And skip this one, just for safety reasons. Oh, well, that was my bad. That was a very pathetic strike. Birds and monkeys, and yeah. We have a long way to go, guys, so don't get hyped. That's lucky, I guess. Nice scorpions. Not the most ideal outcome there, but whatever. We're bleeding time, but we have a pretty significant lead. I just need to keep up with this lead. Not losing too much time here and there, but... definitely easier said than done again. RNG is a bitch. No! I didn't get it with me. That sucks. Oh, that's bad. We need good luck from the freaking Siren sisters now, because that's gonna be more than 3-4 seconds. Of course, that is not good luck at all. Nice. And bad luck from the sisters. Oh my god. No. No, guys. No. This is bad. Oh boy. That entire segment was shit. That's all I have to say about that. No, we're still ahead. It's fine, but we got bad RNG. That is one of the worst places to get bad RNG. But you know what? If that's gonna be the only problem, then who cares? Easier said than done again. Just sucks to lose like 7 seconds because of well, a mix of RNG and a mix of execution. That was I got shitty RNG from both the Siren and the sisters. And of course the monkey thing with the vial, I didn't hold down long enough. So that was my bad. Still, you can. I've said this many times before, but you cannot expect everything to go right in this run at all. The fact that we had a good grind, good olive grind, that alone will help us a big deal. Let's just hope that we can execute this all the way. Oh. Shitty RNG. Oh no, it's happening again, guys. The game is going to give us shit RNG everywhere. I am so worried about Fragment 2 now. Here we go. That was not the RNG part. Here we go. This is... Oh my god, what is that? Jump! Oh my god, dude. those damage boosts were intentional, just so no one speculates that they were they or not. But because of the monkey at the top of the stairs, he was a bit of a bitch. I did the right call though, I didn't move anywhere. Because I knew he was going to jump eventually, but that still cost me some time. This is bad RNG. Yep. And this run is dead. Yeah, it's fucking dead. There goes that run. It's always the fucking birds, I swear. It's always the birds. Always the goddamn birds. Another 100 runs and then we can get something similar than that. Or more. Damn. Brr, 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 brr. Can't beat the stupid RNG. The mountain section is the worst when it comes to just pure RNG. Well, the sisters as well, but in a sense of you killing yourself or dying. Well, that happens in that mountain section way too often. Boo. And just to make sure, just to make clear rather, that was one of the really good paces, which happens extremely rarely. We don't need that necessarily, but close to 6 seconds. 6 seconds, 6 minutes. One. 2. Four. Well, this is not looking very hot right now. Just getting once. And nuns. Was that only one? No. Looked like one. No, this is not even close. Just for reference, it's almost 5 minutes now, and we had 50 olives. That's the difference between a really good run and mediocre bad run. Last run of the day. Damn. We had a shot, but unfortunately, once again, on a good pace, the RNG kicks you in the balls. In the balls. To be honest, I would rather have mediocre / bad luck on the sisters on a pace like that, which I just did, than in the mountains, because the chance of dying there is so high. Whether because of lack of HP or just falling down to the pit. But once you reach that sun symbol and use the Pegasus harp, the RNG you're facing is the one monkey after dropped off by the Pegasus. If he jumps over you, the only RNG part in a good while are the fishes. And the next RNG will be on the path of Hades. Literally at the end of the game. No, yeah, I think Battletoads has pretty minimum RNG. This is one of the worst case scenarios when it comes to RNG. Everything about this is randomness. The olive farm, the enemies. This is more of a adapting to the game than being very good at it. Constant adaptation. Brrr. Get out of here. Let's try to kill everything. Damn it. I can't spend time on that now. Well. That was a waste. That sums up some of the RNG in this game as well. Just hold forward and pray. Should be good enough. Yep. $11. We are 9 olives behind. Not quite. Let's do one more. It was pretty consistent, but no big numbers. Oops. Ow. Ow. Hold on, let me do something fast. Okay, where's the other pattern? Trying to get something off of my mind here. I think that's what happened on my previous run. I just want him to do the lower one now. That one. Oh, shit. That's what happens. I don't know how you hit him though. That's way too late. Okay. That was a pixel position I was off. I was off slightly. That's why I keep missing the pattern. Hydra has 2 different attack patterns he can do from that position. Well, that's not true. I mean, 2 aggressive ones. The higher or the lower. But Hydra can also do a low short one or a high short one. And you just have to be ready for all of them. And hopefully he will fly far away or to a distance where he will spawn from a default location. Because there's a chance that he will spawn further away than that, and that's going to mess up everything again. Once again, kind of up to RNG. Which pattern he will give you and when you will hit him and how far does he fly. Da-da-da-da-da-but. Oops. Darn. Gotta be mindful of my worms kills right now. Because I got hit by both of the bats. So, let's see. I'm gonna kill this one. This one. This one. And this one. And this one. Zero. Zero, zero. One. Two. Can we get a 3? Nope. Oh, Lena Kitty, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need every single bit of luck from this game.
And then some. Because now you will hear this squirrel for the rest of the stream. I think I'm already a bit crazy, so that's why I just keep grinding this. I'm a lost cause.
No. That was a fun mistake. So that was 40 even. 58.
Jovpiu says, Orava ya PC. Voi pachinat, oh nuts. Nutter and nutter we go. Would Orava Piscilla be amads next to Speedo Gameu? Oh yes,
oh my God.
Sign me the funk up. Son of a beach I am in. Gimme that sweet ass platforming. Imea nutter we go. Oh nutter we go. Imea nutter we go. Did you do? Imea nutter we go. Imea nutter we go. Imea nutter we go. Oh nutter we go. Imea nutter we go. Oh nutter we go.
Exactly.
Imea nutter we go. Lama vato. Imea nutter we go. Oh nutter we go. Imea nutter we go. Imea nutter we go. Yesi datao. Oh nutter we go. Imea nutter utter we go. Imea nutter we go. Utter we go. Imea nutter 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 we go.
Oh my God.
Imea nutter we go. 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 O many si chattelole.
That was all part of it? What the hell? I thought it broke. That was interesting. Great. Nothing keeps me olives. Oh God. Yeah, we're just wasting time because we're trying to get one single olive here. Ei tuu mitään! Unbelievable. The last enemy gave me one. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Well, this is obviously dead, but whatever.
Vika Threbenfell says, Amado.
Cool. I'm gonna save there.
Fico summons. Isera boro.
What? Okei. Semmonen twisti sieltä. Anyways. It added stuff by itself apparently. That was interesting.
Juhepueses. I need a break. BRB. Have fun funking.
Have fun funking indeed. Go enjoy Dave playing Mega Man X. We had one shot today and I blew it. And then RNG blew it as well. We both blew. Tomorrow is not a stream day. I know that much, but we'll probably be back on Sunday at least. I have exactly 1 week to get a new PB, yeah. And then I will stop because the marathon run will be the last you see of this game on my channel. At least this category, unless we really want to dive into the 100% category, but doubtfully. We'll see. Take care. I will see you guys soon. Have a great Friday and good weekend. Bye. No idea about the next game yet, no. That usually takes a while before I figure that out. Bye!